जगतपते हरि साई गोपाला हरि साई गोपाला जगदोधारा साई नंदलाला साई नंदलाला मथुराधिपते कृष्ण गोपाला आदिपते कृष्ण गोपाला मधुर मधुर है गान विलोला मधुर मधुर है गान विलोला जगदोधारा साई नंदलाला दोधारा साई नंदलाला जगदोधारा साई नंदलाला साई नंदलाला जगतपते हरि साई गोपाला पते हरि साई गोपाला जगदोधारा साई नंदलाला जगदोधारा साई नंदलाला मथुराधिपते कृष्ण गोपाला आदिपते कृष्ण गोपाला मधुर मधुर है गान विलोला जगदोधारा साई नंदलाला दोधारा साई नंदलाला साई नंदलाला जय जय गोपाला साई नंदलाला जय जय गोपाला साई नंदलाला जय जय गोपाला जय जय गोपाला साई नंदलाला जय जय गोपाला नंदलाला जय जय गोपाला साई नंदलाला जय जय गोपाला साई नंदलाला जय जय गोपाला जगतपते हरि साई गोपाला गणपते हरि साई गोपाला जगदोधारा साई नंदलाला गदोधारा साई नंदलाला। श्री सच्चिदानंद सद्गुरु साईनाथ महाराज की जय। Yeah, you can. They will sing. I will sing afterwards.
We are waiting for some time.
Oh, okay.
एक और बात.
आप कंटिन्यू कीजिए. आप कंटिन्यू कीजिए.
थ्रोट वार्म अप करो. Set up the room.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, बाद में करता है
So we can do that. Sai Nath, because no,
How it's working.
you can sing. I can be with you. It's very nice because ना थोड़ा energy अच्छा आएगा. Sai Nath. हाँ.
You want me to? Oh. करो.
You can always again repeat when people come. आपको you feeling हाँ. You have the lyrics? Can you give it to me?
अभी गूगल किया. गूगल में
हाँ, रोही फकीर ओके.
साई नाथ ही है. साई नाथ.
कहाँ से लिया आपने?
इसको एक्चुअली आप इसको फॉलो करना पड़ेगा.
बी है ना शायद. बी है. बी में.
साई नाथ.
चालू करूँ.
साई नाथ.
हम साई नाथ से.
आप प्रिपेयर के हो आप गाओ मैं पीछे खाली सपोर्ट करूँ.
नहीं आएगा. That is the lead.
तुमने क्या चेंज किया?
कुछ नहीं किया.
स्केल
ना.
बी है कि क्या है? क्या
बी.
तो करोगे. श्री. श्री.
तू ही फकीर. साईनाथ. 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 साईनाथ तेरे हजारों हाथ. साईनाथ तेरे हजारों हाथ. जिस जिसने तेरा नाम लिया. तू हो लिया उसके साथ. साईनाथ. साईनाथ तेरे हजारों हाथ. साईनाथ तेरे हजारों हाथ. इत देखूं तो साईनाथ साईनाथ तेरे हजारों हाथ, साईनाथ तेरे हजारों हाथ। है तू माला की है तू माला, गौतम वाला तुझ में सुजाना, नाइब की प्रेम छाया, चोले की काया, बदले हर चोले की काया। साईनाथ हजारों हाथ, साईनाथ तेरे हजारों हाथ। या का सागर सब में लब है, तुझ पे उजागर तेरी नजर है, तेरा दर्द दया का सागर सब में सर में है सागर, नामन तेरा पत्थर कन कन राग, तेरा पत्थर कन कन राग। साईनाथ 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 तेरे हजारों हाथ, साईनाथ तेरे हजारों हाथ। स्वर्ग का मदीना मेरा मंदिर सबका मदीना, जो भी आए सीना, तू जाए तो डर जाना, तू ही भोला तू ही नाथ, तू ही नाथ। साईनाथ 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 तेरे हजारों हाथ, साईनाथ तेरे हजारों हाथ। साईनाथ 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 तेरे हजारों हाथ, साईनाथ तेरे हजारों हाथ। श्री सच्चिदानंद सद्गुरु साईनाथ महाराज की जय।
Huh? You're not able to hear this.
No, so बिल्कुल सुनाई नहीं दे रहा।
Go this way. Lead will be here.
हाँ, next to the
But
यहाँ पे clear सुनाई दे
I
रहा।
have no other choice. I've limited the.
यहाँ पे यहाँ क्लियर सुनाई दे रहा था। मुझे वहाँ पे बिल्कुल सुनाई नहीं दे रहा।
You want to sing something? Up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ganga Jethadar. It's I don't know A B. मुझे नहीं
Same.
पता.
आपको actually ये sharp ही करेंगे. ये sharp. तबला.
Om Sai Ram. I would request the audience to be a little more interactive and singing because we've had a nice lunch with the prasad and also from the sale shop. So little more energy will bring, Baba will feel happy and Murli ji will feel happy. We should show what Europeans can do, European Indians can do, okay? So, or Indian Europeans can do. Please, little more participation and I'll sing the first line. Most of you know the song, you can repeat it, please. Baba should be happy and he should bless you and all of us and all of this world for peace and happiness. This is a song of Shivji. Baba is also considered to be a roop of Shivji. So, Sai Ram.
How do you sing? Can you?
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Ganga Jathadhara Gauri Shankara Girijamana Ramana. Yeah. Please bear with us. We are just doing like on the spot. Ganga Jathadhara Gauri Shankara Girijamana Ramana. Jaya Ganga Jatadhara Gauri Shankar Girijamana Ramana. Jaya Mrityunjaya Mahadeva Maheshwara Mangal Shubha Charana. Jaya Mrityunjaya Mahadeva Maheshwara Mangala Shubha Charana. Nandi Vahana Nagabhushana Nivahana Nagabhushana Nandi Vahana Nagabhushana Nivahana Nagabhushana Nirupama Guna Sadana Nirupama Guna Sadana Sadana Natana Manohara Nila Ganta Hari Manohara Nila Ganta Natana Manohara Nila Ganta Hari Manohara Nila Ganta Meera Jadala Nayana Sai Meera Jadala Nayana Ganga Jatadhara Gauri Shankara Girijamana Ramana. Jaya Ganga Jatadhara Gauri Shankar Girijamana Ramana. Jaya Mrityunjaya Mahadeva Maheshwar Mangala Shubha Charana. Jaya Mrityunjaya Mahadeva Maheshwar Mangala Shubha Charana. Nandi Vahana Nagabhushana Nagabhushana Nirupama Guna Sadana Nirupama Guna Sadana Natana Manohara Nila Ganta Hari Manohara Nila Ganta Natana Manohara Nila Ganta Hari Veera Jatala Nayana Sai Veera Jatala Nayana Sai Veera Jatala Nayana Sai Veera Jatala Nayana Ganga Jatadhara Gauri Shankara Girijamana Ramana. Shri Sachidananda Sadguru Sainath Maharaj ki Jai.
You will not get it.
Sai, 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 sai. Sai, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram. Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram. Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Ram, Sai Ram. Sai Ram. Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram. Dil pakad le sai, dil pakad le sai, कील पकड़ ले, कील पकड़ ले देसाई की कील पकड़ ले। साई राम, 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 साई राम। You guys have more practice, so it's better.
आप बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हो।
थोड़ा स्लो गए।
ये वाला आप
आंजनेय वीरा
हनुमंत सूरा, वीरा हनुमंत सूरा। आपको वो आता है क्या, तुम प्रेम हो?
आप ये गा लिए फर्स्ट।
हाँ, क्योंकि
हाँ,
बिकॉज
कुछ भी गा
आपका
सकते हो सब।
बिकॉज आंजनेय कैसा आएगा? आंजनेय नहीं अभी आंजनेय वीरा हनुमंत सूरा, आंजनेय वीरा हनुमंत सूरा, आंजनेय वीरा हनुमंत सूरा, वायु कुमारा वानर वीरा, आंजनेय वीरा हनुमंत सूरा, आंजनेय वीरा हनुमंत सूरा, वायु कुमारा वानर वीरा, वायु कुमारा वानर वीरा, आंजनेय वीरा हनुमंत सूरा, आंजनेय वीरा हनुमंत सूरा, वायु कुमारा वानर वीरा, वायु कुमारा वानर वीरा। श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम, सीताराम जय राधे श्याम, जय राम जय राम, राम राधे श्याम, श्री राम जय राम, सीताराम जय राधे श्याम, जय राधे श्याम, श्री राम जय राम, सीताराम जय राधे श्याम, श्री राम जय राम, सीताराम जय राधे श्याम, जय राम सीताराम जय राधे श्याम, श्री राम जय राम, सीताराम जय राधे श्याम, जय राम सीताराम जय राधे श्याम, आंजनेय वीरा हनुमंत सूरा, हनुमंत सूरा, वायु कुमारा वानर वीरा, कुमारा वानर वीरा, आंजनेय वीरा हनुमंत सूरा, आंजनेय वीरा हनुमंत सूरा, वायु कुमारा वानर वीरा, श्री राम जय राम, सीताराम जय राधे श्याम, 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 सीताराम जय राधे श्याम, सीताराम जय राधे श्याम, जय राधे श्याम, सीताराम जय राधे श्याम, आंजनेय वीरा हनुमंत सूरा, आंजनेय वीरा हनुमंत सूरा। श्री सच्चिदानंद सद्गुरु साईनाथ महाराज की जय। एक छोटा सा दोहा है, इट इज संग बाय आई थिंक तुलसीदास, 2 लाइन का है। जब भी हम बाबा को देखते हैं, इतना तो कर दे स्वामी, मेरा प्राण तन से निकले, जब मेरा प्राण तन से निकले, वृंदावन का स्थल हो, मोह में तुलसी दल हो, साई चरण का स्पर्श हो, मेरा प्राण तन से निकले, मेरा प्राण तन से निकले. Sai Ram, Sai Ram. He's so beautiful. Thank you, Murli ji. You gave us so many facts that we didn't know in Sai Satcharitra today. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Up go, I can do the dal nicely. You are singing so well, you should sing. Yes.
I'm a singer actually, but I cannot take this now.
आप गाओ, हम साथ देते हैं.
अभी गाऊंगा थोड़ा देर के बाद. So, अच्युतम के सुन के लिए
अच्युतम के दामोदरम मननारायण. हाँ.
See, उसको बोलो क्या गाओगे?
सीधा जी एक मिनट, हाँ ऐसा बोला ना. अच्युतम के
So,
रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम्.
So I will put the
कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे, श्रीनाथ नारायण वासुदेवा. कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा. अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं, रामचं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम्. कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं. अच्युत कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, सबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं, फिर सबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं. भगवान सोते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, मगर के जैसे सुलाते नहीं, मगर खुदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं। कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, गोपियों की तरह करना चाहते हैं, गोपियों की तरह करना चाहते हैं। नाम जपते चलो, काम करते चलो, नाम जपते चलो, काम करते चलो, नाम जपते चलो, करते चलो, हम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, राम राम हरे जीवन, राम जानकी वल्लभम। नहीं, होगा, you sing after some time. प्लीज, आपका सुनने के लिए वेट कर रहे हैं लक्ष्मबर्ग से।
Want to say? You want to sing Hey Malik, or you want to sing something? What is? ये कदर करेंगे just one. See.
हे मालिक तेरे बन। Those who are singing ना, जब आप लोग माइक को प्लग इन कर लीजिए, maybe she is singing, she may have the mic. हंसते हुए निकले दम, है मालिक तेरे बंदे हम, ये अंधेरा घना छा रहा, तेरा इंसान घबरा रहा, ये अंधेरा घना छा रहा, तेरा इंसान घबरा रहा, हो रहा बेखबर कुछ ना आता नजर, सुबह सूरज छुपा जा रहा है, तेरी रोशनी भी जो दम, तू अमा बस को कर दे पूनम, नेकी पर चले और बदी से टले, ताकि हंसते हुए निकले दम, ऐ मालिक तेरे बंदे हम।
Okay, it's good now. It's working now.
इसको अच्छे से
इससे ये जरूरी है क्या?
ये वॉश करो।
C sharp.
What is the time?
C sharp. It's going to be 4:45.
After the song, we will take a break.
ये लगा सकते हो क्या?
तारीफ तेरी निकली है दिल से, आई है मन की रंगे सवारी। शिरडी वाले साईं बाबा आए तेरे दर पे सवारी। शिरडी वाले साईं बाबा आया है तेरे दर पे सवारी। लपे तुम्हारे आँखों में आंसू, दिल में उम्मीदें पर झोली खाली। शिरडी वाले साईं बाबा आया है तेरे दर पे सवारी। ओ मेरी साईं देवा तेरे सब नाम लेवा, ओ मेरे साईं देवा तेरे सब नाम लेवा। जुदा इंसान सारे सभी तुझको बेचारे, सभी फरियाद सबकी तुझे है याद सबकी। पढ़ाया तूने छोटा वही मासूम लौटा, अमीरों का सहारा गरीबों का गुजारा। अमीरों का किस्सा बनाया अब करे क्या। दो दिन की दुनिया दुनिया है गुलशन, सब फूल काटे, सब सबका माली, शिरडी वाले साईं बाबा, आया है तेरे दर पे सवाली। खुदा की शान तुझ में दिखे भगवान तुझ में, खुदा की शान तुझ में दिखे भगवान तुझ में, तुझे सब मानते हैं, तेरा घर जानते हैं, चले आते हैं दौड़े, जो खुश किस्मत है वो ये घर रात। खुदा की शान है वो, तुझे भगवान तुझ में, तुझे सब मानते हैं, तेरा घर जानते हैं, चले आते हैं दौड़े, जो खुश किस्मत है थोड़े, ये हर राही की मंजिल, ये हर कश्ती का साहिल, जिसे सबने निकाला उसे तूने संभाला, जिसे सबने निकाला उसे तूने संभाला। तुझे शरणों मिलाए, मुझे दीपक जलाए, तुम्हें शरणों को मिलाए, मुझे दीपक जलाए, तुम छड़ों को मिलाए, मुझे दीपक जलाए, दीपक की रातें रातें हैं काली, इनको बना दे ईद और दिवाली, शिरडी वाले साईं बाबा, आया है तेरे दर पे सवारी। लगते तुम्हारे आंखों में आंसू, दिल में उम्मीदें पर झोली खाली, शिरडी वाले साईं बाबा, आया है तेरे दर पे सवारी। शिरडी वाले साईं बाबा, आया है तेरे दर पे सवारी। शिरडी वाले साईं बाबा, आया है तेरे दर पे सवारी। शिरडी वाले साईं बाबा, शिरडी वाले तेरे दर पे सवारी। साईं बाबा,
Thank you.
Take a break. We'll take a break or support from audience. Take a break.
Oh.
Was nice.
Yes, 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 really, really.
सारे नए भजन हमको फिर भी पता चला।
Unprofessional नहीं, you have to sit and practice.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Like,
ये use कर सकते हो। कुछ ऐसा नहीं है?
हाँ, चुन्नी चुन्नी आपका चुन्नी हाँ हाँ यस यस यस
Hello. Hello.
श्री के सिंथेसाइजर में जो बज रहा है और जो सब्बाजी बजा रहा है
सिंक नहीं हो रहा है
बिल्कुल सिंक नहीं हो रहा है।
राइट वो थोड़ा धीरे धीरे हो रहा है मतलब जो हमारा टेम्पो है सताजी
शिवड़ी वाले भी बहुत slow हैं।
हम
ज़्यादा लोग और नहीं हैं।
You want the audience mic?
Not now. Maybe later.
बच्चे बुलाते
Is that working, bro? Is that working?
आकाश
Maybe
आकाश
you can keep it with. Needed, we can pause it off.
you sang really well why did
We are learning.
स्टूडेंट है
Hello.
हाँ, अरे वो अभी तक आया नहीं है
Shall I start? Okay.
और एम्बेसी में अभी तक आए क्यों नहीं क्लास में आए क्यों नहीं रजिस्टर हो गया तुम्हारा नाम
I don't.
why didn't you come in class in embassy
My mom just told me.
okay
वॉइस है
क्या क्या खाएंगे हम ना थोड़ा लिस्ट बना लेते हैं इसके बाद क्या खाएंगे नहीं तो
बोला है
हाँ मतलब अभी
तुम गाओ मैं तुमको सिखा
नहीं लास्ट में जोत से जोत खाऊंगी लास्ट में क्योंकि वो बहुत हाई है उसके बाद पता नहीं क्या खा पाऊंगी या नहीं
जोत से जो है वो पालनहार है और क्या है ये दोनों दो ही तो है बाकी सब तो हो गए हमारे
ओम साई नमो नमः
हाँ ओम से वो एंड में करेंगे श्री के भी तो गाना है
हाँ ओके और वो कर लेते हैं बहुत ज्यादा है नहीं नहीं अरे हाँ ना
Yeah, no. Hello. Yeah.
Okay, let me come to the point. How many of you are into artificial intelligence? Anyone into the technology? Good. Anyone else? Great. How many of you, I'm not talking about using just ChatGPT or the Gemini, I'm talking about overall into the developing of AI.
I do a little bit of AI and agentic AI.
That's great. What kind?
Automating task,
Okay.
automation.
Okay. Are you into developing or coding, you know?
I use my coding.
That's great.
All
Okay.
those things.
Okay, anyone else? See, as of now, what we are using is called ANI, artificial narrow intelligence, like ChatGPT, Gemini, whatever, Grok, Claude. You know, people who are using in technology, they will know what I'm talking about. ChatGPT or Gemini is classified into artificial narrow intelligence, and there are two more artificial intelligence going to come. They are called AGI and ASI. You know why I'm talking about artificial intelligence here? Because there is a direct connection between artificial intelligence and our Baba. Why we need to follow our Baba? Because you know what's going to come is going to be something very terrible. I'm not going to talk something against AI because I'm into AI and robotics, so I'm not going to talk about that. But what consequences that going to come that we have to be ready? I'm talking about the next generation, our kids. Got it? So the current artificial intelligence, what we are using now, every common man, what we are using now is called ANI, artificial narrow intelligence, like ChatGPT, Gemini, or whatever. In 3 years to 5 years from now, we're going to have another level of AI, which is called AGI, artificial general intelligence. That's going to replace human intelligence. It's going to be equal to human intelligence or little above the human intelligence. You know what that means? That's going to replace everyone here. Getting my point? Already, the artificial intelligence in the name of ChatGPT or Gemini is replacing much of our, creative workers, like, image developers, that is. And there was one song, the Fakir song, that was composed and written by me, actually, using the AI.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
What?
He does it when you practice.
Yeah, I'm nothing into that. I'm just a techie. That's all. The lyric is mine. Okay, that came from my heart. That's okay, but composed by me using it. So what I'm trying to say is it's going to take over. And we have to be ready for that. Why? And what is the connection between this and outside? And one more thing, I was talking about the AGI, which is going to be an equal human intelligence, equal to human intelligence. That's going to replace many things that are going to happen. And that I'm calling as a paradigm shift. That's going to happen, a paradigm shift. Okay? And then we have the third most, ASI, artificial superintelligence, that's going to come. I don't know what's going to happen with that. That the industry experts are expecting that to happen in 10 years from now. The AGI will happen in 3 to 5 years from now. If that's going to happen, one of the major consequences of that is the fading away of humanity. You know what I mean? Slowly, the compassions may dry up. Our kids will learn to write letters through the air, to their mothers, to their parents. They will instantly get the letters or the mails or the messages. Example, if they want to convey a birthday message, they can take the help of AI. Simple example. Getting my point? They will take now that is possible. They can just ask ChatGPT or Gemini to write a letter to their mom or dad or to friends or whoever it is. There, the intellectual laziness is going to happen soon. And that is happening already. And when the AGI is going to be there, then I'm not saying that we have to lag behind that. I'm not saying that we should not take that. But we have to follow certain things without compromising the humanity and compassion. That's what the point is, because this is going to replace many things that will slowly dry up the humanity and compassion. And that's going to happen 3 to 5 years. I call it as a paradigm shift, or I call it as a Kali version 2. That's going to happen. That's a Kali version 2. And we have to get ready for that. And I say we, as parents or the elders of the family, we have to take care of our kids because they're going to face that. So we have to train them. How to train them? That's interior side to them. Nothing else. Let them learn the technology. Let them adopt the technology. But they should, stay connected to the roots, to side. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing else. Because, as I said, it is going to be the Kali version 2, and that's going to be a lot of consequence that will take away the every essence of being human. Right? So let us get ready for that. Just by introducing side to our kids. That is why always I focus and target on them, on the kids, because we have the mindsets, which I don't want to talk about, but the kids should learn what is what. Okay. I want our side to be the guiding light to our generations, the upcoming generations. At least they will live in a certain harmony. Got it? And we already know what's happening. The war that is happening. Do anyone know what exactly the reason for the war? Is the war is happening for, a particular reason? The war is happening just like that. To import certain things. I don't want to get into the politics, but I'm just saying that there are going to be more. Why I'm saying there is a significant influence of AI in this. Claude. The Pentagon is using Claude. I'm a member of Artificial Intelligence Association of America. I'm part of that. And we are going through the studies and what's going on with the Claude. And it is very, very, terrifying, actually, to say. What is going to come is really going to be, because, for example, when the AGI going to come into the world, it will replace humans. I'm not talking about that, because I'm into that, I'm not talking about that. But what I'm saying is, it's going to replace human emotions. If that's going to replace human emotions, just see the consequences. There is a emotional coma that's going to happen soon. See, today what I'm talking is, may sound like a science fiction, but 3 to 5 years from now, we're going to see the humanoids going to walk among us. We will be facing humanoids in all the places. The human emotions will fade away. Slowly it will. The companies are in the war of making the most intelligent machines on this planet. And that's going to happen in 3 to 5 years. So let us get ready for that, for our kids. See, we Indians are always famous for staying in groups, right? So we should not get lost. That's what I mean. By introducing science to our kids, the kids will learn the basics of compassion. Otherwise, they will get lost into the big wave of Kali Yuga version 2. That's going to happen in 3 to 5 years. Who are holding small kids or teenagers, get ready for this. Or going back home, just check what is artificial general intelligence and the consequences that's going to happen in the next 3 to 5 years. Then you will know what I'm talking about. It's going to be a big threat to humanity. Particularly a tradition like this. We will be losing a lot because of this. Already we know we have this mobile with the kids. What is going on, right? So the next revolution of technology that's going to happen, that's going to take away, that will sweep away many things. With that, the humanity, compassion, everything will be taken away, sweep. That's going to be a big emotional triumph. That's going to happen. We should not let that happen to our kids. Got it? So that is why we are here. That's another reason. And as I told you, there are a lot of scams that are happening in the Shirdi Sai Baba community that we have to address. Okay? Because devotees are emotionally, cheated. They are shown many things, like, I will do this, I will do that, and they are taking money, and people are emotionally taken for a big drive. Because of that, two things will happen. One is either they will get disappointed, and because of that, they will think something bad about this guru. I don't want to say that. They will start thinking bad about it. Or they will say, like, Baba doesn't like me. This is happening everywhere. I'm really getting frustrated because of this. Because, I love him so much that if I come across such things happening, I'm not able to withstand it. So I thought, okay, let me do something for this, to take this to all the people, to make them aware that, say I'm a normal devotee, I'm into technologies, I'm into software, that, this. I'm not into spirituality, I'm not into anything like that. But what Sai did to me is something extraordinary, because I just try to understand. Getting my point? I just try to understand him. Because of that, he blessed me to stay with him in Shirdi. Right? Yeah. So, so what I thought is, what I went through, what I experienced, I want others to go through that. I want others to experience the bliss of sight, which I'm going through actually. I don't know how many, can understand what I'm talking about, but I'm talking about a peace that He blessed me. That is extraordinary. All you need to know is to understand. For that, I started talking to people like this. I had a lot of podcasts, satsang, and all that. Later on, I thought, okay, why don't you take this as a movement? The very objective is that should be known in That's it.
ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ আরে ওই ব্রেকের পরে তারপর একটা রাউন্ড এমনি হয়ে গেল, যেগুলো যেগুলো ছিল লিস্টে অমনি করে দিয়ে আবার ইভিনিং এ হবে, মানে এখনো শ্রীধর এখনো গাইনি, তারপরে আরো আমাদের কোরাস তো দুটো, আমিও হ্যাঁ আমি আমার সোলো একটা দুটো হলো তো এখন হ্যাঁ রেকর্ড আছে, হ্যাঁ রেকর্ড করেছে একজন, একটা মানে ওদের ফোনে হচ্ছে। হুম, ভালো ভালো বলছে, মানে আরেকজন তো জয়েন করেছিল, মানে এটা ওই এমনি মানে কোরাস মিক্সড এরকম টাইপের, সোলো হচ্ছে মাঝখানে। হ্যাঁ সোলো হলো একটা দুটো সোলো হলো, হ্যাঁ এখনো বাকি আছে। ওই এ মালিক তেরে বন্দে হাম গাইলাম, তারপরে হ্যাঁ আবার হবে, আবার ইভিনিং এ রিপিট হবে। এখন তো ইয়ে হয়নি, মানে আরো যখন ব্রেক হয়েছিল তখন তখন শুনে বলছিল, তখন একটুখানি গেছিলাম ওই ভয়েস মাইক টেস্টিং এ, তখন বলছিল কত সুন্দর ভয়েস, দু তিনজন জানলো এমবেসিতে শেখাই তো এরকম। হুম হ্যাঁ কি করছো গো? ঘুমা হ্যাঁ ঘুমিয়ে, এখন 1 ঘন্টা আরো স্পিচ টিচ চলবে, তারপরে ইভিনিং এ আরো হবে হয়তো। সরি। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে তুমি ইয়ে করো, এখন বুঝতে পারছি না তো, 1 ঘন্টার পরে আবার হয়তো রাউন্ড এমনি হবে। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, তুমি কল টল এসব করে নাও আরামসে, তারপরে বেরিয়ে এখানে চলেই আসবে এরকম। কোথায়? হ্যাঁ তুমি তো কালকে বেরোবে বলছিলে, তো সানডে তুমি বলছিলে না সানডে পরে বেরোবে। বাবা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে চলো, তাহলে দেখা হবে তো, বুঝতে পারছি না তো এখানে কি। হ্যাঁ না মানে বাড়ি যাব না, মানে কিভাবে হবে, তুমি কখন বেরোবে? তারপরে তুমি এখানে অ্যাটেন্ড করে দিয়ে তারপরে ওখানে চলে যাবে। ও ঠিক আছে, তো কালকে ঠিক আছে চলো। বাই।
Thank you so much for coming. You
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I will
और बहुत अच्छा हो रहा है।
म्यूजिक के साथ करते हैं वो तो थोड़ा अलग हो जाता है ना।
हाँ हाँ
लाइव म्यूजिक का एक अलग होता है, चाहे जैसे अपन घूम जाते हैं
सही
वो
बात
क्या
है।
फिक्स कर देते हैं इससे नहीं तो ऊपर जाने देते हैं, नहीं कमाने से।
सही बात है, उसमें थोड़ा रिदम फिक्स वो हो रहा
तो क्या
है।
एक आदमी के लिए तो चल जाता है,
हाँ।
साथ में बजाने गाने तीनों कर लिए फिर वो मुश्किल हो जाता है।
सही बात है, एकदम एकदम
अकेला के लिए वो म्यूजिक चलता रहता है, वो सुनाई आता रहता है।
सही है।
हमको सुनाई नहीं आ रहा, आपको मेरा वाला नहीं सुनाई आ रहा, तो आप कंफ्यूज हो जाते हैं।
हाँ, इसका इधर सुनूं या इधर सुनूं, इस टाइप का हो रहा था।
नेक्स्ट टाइम पे जिक्र गाना के टाइप जब है ना तो आप तो ऐसे सुनते हो,
हाँ
उससे
हाँ
आप अच्छा रहेगा।
हाँ हाँ, वैसे ही बोलेंगे। हाँ
रिदम चला देते हैं ना, फिर उसके बाद वो
हाँ, मतलब कोई एक रिदम बजेगा तो सही रहेगा, ये बजेगा तो माइक ओ इज इट और चाइनीज पीपल कैसे आई कांट बी ओवर दीजिए आई कांट
Whereas the other only has taken break to stop any rains or storms or kind of that. Only Kutupalaka can order. They can take the control of the Panchabhuta. And our Baba did that. Hope you read such a prayer. When there was a heavy storm and rain, Baba came to the edge of Dwarka, the statue, the edge of, and he stopped with the scepter. You know that? Using the satka, Baba stopped and Baba ordered, to stop. And Baba used satka to, bring down the Guni. And Guni's embers are going high. Baba used that. Baba used satka as his talwar to take control of the country. Getting my point? And that way, our Baba is Kutu Balakta, which is equal to Jagat Guru. That is how, Baba is Jagat Guru. Correct? And this is the symbol of that. And this is Baba's talwar. And I'm going to install this here in Belgium as a first step to open the talwar of Baba here. In a sense of administration, not in the sense of spirituality. Getting my point? Baba is everywhere, without a second thought. But by understanding Baba, by the devotees, I want every devotee to turn as a disciple, not as just a devotee. The followers of Baba. If we follow him, what is the thing that we have to do to follow Baba? Anyone have any idea how to follow Baba? Okay, let me hear. To follow Baba, we have to become Baba. That's it. Right? If you want to become a saver of Sai, all we have to do is to understand how Baba was a saver. Because he set the example, how to be a saver. Right? Got it, right? So we should transform ourselves into Baba. That is the best Guru Seva that a devotee can do, a disciple can do to his guru, to turn as a guru. In Sufism, it is called fana, to become the guru. That's not, you are not a guru, but you become a guru, like a guru. All the time, in all your cells and blood and flesh, if you have power, one day for sure you will turn down. That is for sure. I'm not saying that you will become an avatar. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you will follow your guru. Whatever he did to the humanity, that we can do. Got it? So this represents that as part of the ritual. And I'm going to have this here in the gym as the first step, and that will go to the next step towards a greater part of this world size Samaj that we will share later, which I called as a living Dwarkamani. See, when we transform ourselves, now when we understand our Guru and when we follow him, what will happen is, this heart, the heart what we have, that will transform us, Dwarkamani. I always used to say that, transform your heart into Dwarkamani, where our Baba will be. Right? How to turn this heart into Dwarkamani? Just follow his footsteps. What he did, just do that. With no identity, with nothing, he did a wonder. Just help the humanity, just help all the living beings. That's all. Simple. Just by understanding him, help others, help the beings. Correct? With no discrimination, no nothing like that. Just help for what they are. Right? And that is Baba's Darbar. And I want that to start from here, from Brazil. Because God is there, I think that is his will. I just, a tool here to do that, but he did that. I think so. I sincerely believe that it was his will to start the world size Samaj from Brazil. Because I was in a plan to start that in Sydney. Last year, I abode to do it, but there was one of things happened, but later on, then this happened in such a beautiful way that it happened here. Since it's going to be a global movement, let that happen in Brazil. So we started and registered this as a legal entity as World Sai Samaj, and through this World Sai Samaj, we're going to do this one thing that we're going to wipe out the scamsters. That was taking a big role in Baba's community. Got it? See, we have devotion. We have devotion, right? But we should have a gratitude for what he did to us. Why we love Baba? Any idea why we love Baba? Any idea why we are in love with Baba? Because what he did to us? Huh? Okay, there is another side of that. We can love Baba for what he is. Right? What is the need for him to do all this? That young boy, 19, 20 years, sitting under the neem tree, he can find his way out for his own life. Sitting under the neem tree, 3 years, going through all the seasons, eating the neem leaves, starving under the neem tree, going through all the sufferings. And he did that because that is the Guru Parampara was done to our Baba, and our Baba wants us that to go across to all things here. Correct? Slowly, the Kali Yuga is taking over. That is nature. Correct? We should not let that happen. Let us transform the Kali Yuga into Sai. And that is why this WSS, correct? World Sai Samaj is to execute, to transform. Correct? So let me place this here, rest this with you guys. and I will go from here to other places. And you guys here, side devotees, take care of that. Correct? And some other day I will come back again. Maybe we can talk about it. Okay? And I have some other things to do because going back home, Shirdi, I have to continue my volume 2 research, which I left long back, I have to continue. That is a big thing waiting for me, I have to do that. So after this, I will go back home and some other cities I have to go. After finishing that, going back home, I'm going to continue volume 2, my research for volume 2. So I'm leaving this year for you people. Okay? Take care. President, on put it, no?
जी
Careful. So far, I was talking about Baba, about his compassions, his seva to humanity. That is a mystical part of Baba. That is why we call him as a miracle man, right? We don't know what is that. That represents Baba actually. Talking about the Satta. That is a mystical part. That is little beyond our logics. Initially, I was not playing all that. I'm a hardcore, guy behind logics. Okay. But Baba taught me that there are things which are beyond logics. Example, this body, our body. According to the Ayurveda, we classify this body into 5. You know what is that 5? The classification of this body or this being into 5. Any idea?
Yes. 5 koshas.
Sorry?
5 koshas.
5 koshas. What are those? That's a okay. It is Annamaya Kosha, Pranamaya Kosha, Manomaya Kosha, Vijnanamaya Kosha, and Anandamaya Kosha. These are the 5 bodies. All the beings carry these 5 bodies. Annamaya Kosha is the body made of food. That is why it is called Anna, Annamaya Kosha. We got this body from our parents, right? Through the seminal fluid that is made of food, right? And when we came out, we need food to sustain this body because it's made of food. So this is called Annamaya Kosha as per Ayurveda. This is the physical body, that the biological entity that what we carry is called Annamaya Kosha. And then there is a body we have, it is called Pranamaya Kosha. Body made of universal energy. Prana not just means the oxygen that we breathe. Prana means fundamentally a universal energy. I will explain what is prana. So that is prana body. We have a prana body. Then we have a manomaya kosha, body made of mental space. When you are dreaming entities. Right? In your dream, you have your own world. That is the manomaya kosha, The body made of data. Manas is not mind. The English equivalent mind is not actually equivalent to the Sanskrit word manas. Manas means this whole body carries a memory. Data. That is manas. Right? We have different memories in our body. The memories given by our ancestors through our genetical things, right? And from the day we born, we accumulated a lot of data memories through our 5 senses that is there. And that is why we classify that into 3. This memories or data or manas also called karma. Our Baba is very famous for handling the karmas. This is the very crucial thing to understand. Manas is nothing but karma. Karma doesn't mean action. Karma means action also. But the action is from the seed called the data. From the day we born, we accumulate a lot of data, right? Just carefully think. When you're born, you don't carry any identity. You don't have a name. You don't have anything. Just your biological data. With that, you born and you started accumulating a lot of data through your senses. And then you started developing an identity. I'm a male, I'm a female. You know, I'm an Indian, I'm an American, that, this. I'm a husband, I'm a wife, I'm a son, I'm a daughter. All these are the data that we collected right upon us. This is called the manas. So the body made of manas is the third layer. And then there is a fourth layer, Vijnanamaya kosha. It is a buddhi, intellect. And I'll come to that. And fifth one is the Anandamaya kosha. We can call it as a God, or we can call it as a Parabrahm, or we can call it as Samadhi. That is the fifth one. Anandamaya kosha. The name Anandamaya kosha says that. You know what exactly the meaning of Ananda? Anyone knows the meaning of Ananda? Yes.
Happiness.
Yes, that is the closest English word. For the Sanskrit word Ananda, that means a state of consciousness beyond happiness and sorrow. Correct? See, a state of mind which is a consciousness beyond happiness and sorrow. When you are in happiness, that means definitely you're going to have sorrow. The duality of that is like that. If there is a sorrow, there is a happiness, because you can identify the sorrow or happiness only through this duality. Otherwise, there is no such thing. Alright? If there is only happiness, there is no sorrow. Okay, fine, good. If there is only sorrow, we don't know what is happiness. So we don't have any identification classification. So if there is a duality, we know the other. But Ananda is something beyond. It's a bliss. When I was talking about the three entities in chapter 32, Maheshwar, Vishnu, and Brahma, that is a consciousness I was talking about. That Baba was in such a state of consciousness. He was, talking from a third person perspective, right? And I said these three are the metaphors. Correct? I'll share something here, very interesting one. We know Vishnu Bhagavan, right? In South India, Vishnu is portrayed as Ananta Sayan. You know that? In Tirunelveli, Kerala, he is called Ananta Patmanabha Swami. Right? In Srirangam, he is Srirangana Swami, right? He is in the sleeping posture. But he is called Ananta Patmanabha. You know why he is called Ananta Patmanabha? Any idea? Seshna? Yeah, of course. But
Blissful
talking like Ananda means beyond happiness and sorrow. Vishnu is identified as Ananta Patmanabha. Know why? Any reason? Any idea why he is called Ananta Patmanabha Swami? Yes, please.
Because he's in blissful state.
Sorry?
He is in blissful state.
Yeah, what is that?
Beyond.
Okay. See, it's a metaphor of consciousness. When you go into deep sleep, this is happening for us every day. When you're getting into the deep sleep, you are, in that state of consciousness without the influence of senses. Correct? There is no memory of what you are. There is no influence of senses. When you are in that kind of consciousness, that is called Ananda. Because the senses are not influencing you. Because senses are the one bringing you the happiness and sorrow. Alright? If you exist beyond the senses, if that is possible for you to exist beyond the senses, that means you are in the state of Ananda. Getting my point? Because through the senses, you are inviting good and bad. To the eyes, to the ears, to the nose, to the mouth, touch sensation, You are inviting all the good and bads. Got it? And that senses what our ancestors are talking about to filter out. If you filter out these, the senses, what remains is the pure consciousness. And that is called Ananda. To work out that, to filter out that, and to attain the state of Ananda, we need the Vijnanamaya question, the fourth layer of existence. And the yogis or the spiritual persons who are much into that process, their body is much work on the state of Vijnanamaya question. It's kind of an evolution, right? So, back to this. So this Anantarapura Swami, got it right? That is the metaphor. If you notice, the Tiri Anantapuram Padmanabha Swami, he will be, touching the Shivalinga. Right? And that is from his Navi, that is from his navel, you can see a lotus. A lotus, and there we can see that Brahma sitting on that. Why is portrayed like that? Any idea? It's simple. This is the metaphor of Shilpa Sastra. This is a metaphor conveyed to Shilpa Sastra that this is a consciousness where when someone is in that consciousness, they are not touched by the influences of the senses. If you exist in such a sense, you are the Brahma. Got it? To attain that, we need the fourth layer, Vijnanamaya Kosha. When we start working towards that, our consciousness will work much towards Vijnanamaya Kosha. And going slowly on to that, you will reach a state of another consciousness called Anandamaya Kosha. We call it Samadhi or Brahmajnana or whatever. End up in a state of consciousness called Dhyana. They are using Dhyana for many. Very easily they are using that. He is doing Dhyana. Dhyana is just one step below Samadhi. It is very, very equivalent to Samadhi. It is not that easy to practice. It needs a lot of time to practice that and a lot of things to do for that. So, it is the seventh step in the Yoga Shastra. It is called Dhyana. Dhyana is nothing but if you enter into a deep sleep with all your awareness, it becomes Dhyana. Got it? Dhyana is nothing but if you enter into a state of deep sleep with your awareness, it becomes Dhyana. And there you will know who you are. I will throw one question. Maybe, with the speed of the world. If I ask a question, who are you? What's your answer? Sorry? Very difficult. Difficult? I don't know. Don't know. Then that's a wrong person I asked. Because that's the right answer. Obviously. Anyone know? If I ask, who are you? Okay, here.
I'm a human.
You are human. Okay, good. Anyone? Okay. See, you identify yourself as a human when? The day you born?
Today? Today?
Today. Why today?
Yes.
Okay. See, from the day we born, again, I'm coming back to the whole story. The day we born with certain data in us. We call it as a genetical memory, right? And then we are growing up. When we grow up with all our senses and we gather, and we are thinking that we are human. Got it? We are human. I'm a male, I'm a female, I'm a this, I'm a that. Right? Got it? But I want to ask you one question. When a mother is pregnant, a woman is pregnant, okay? Which one comes first in her womb? Which one comes first? Any idea? Any medical science background people here?
The head.
Sorry?
The head.
Head. Brain. Okay. As per the medical science, it is the heart and immediately the spine and the brain. Immediately. No big difference. Okay. So the heart with the spine and the brain. And it will take some 3 months for a full grown limbs and brain, a full neural system. When that happens, the first neural impulse will happen. The neuroscience, the medical science call it as first neural impulse, that the baby starts, the fetus starts shaking. The mother may feel that or may not. Going forward, slowly she will. But until that, it is just a flesh and meat bone, right? There is no life, actually, because it is just there. And the neuroscience and the modern science call it as global space after the 3rd month. When that baby, the fetus, when it is full grown, after the 3rd month, it starts developing an awareness about its own. I got limbs and that, this, and medical science call it as global space. In Ayurveda and Yoga Sastra, it is called Shiva, the formation of the seed of iron. Correct? And that is where it starts. But before that, who are you? Any idea?
Nobody?
Huh?
Nobody?
Sorry?
Nobody?
Nobody.
Nobody. Wow. You know what's the meaning of Shiva? Nobody. Okay, we'll come to that. That's really a very good answer. Okay, so we develop certain data around us, and when we come out of the mother's womb, then it all starts, the game starts, the show starts. Now we started gathering all that. But the question remains the same. Who are you? Okay. In our Baba's life, there was a woman that is noted in such a that one rich fellow come and sit in front of Baba and asked, Baba, give me Brahma. Anyone knows that story? In Satyagrah, it is stated that that guy want to get Brahma from our Sadguru, but he is in such a mental state that Baba was asking him, give me 5 minutes. He said, Baba, I don't. But that guy was holding 200 rupees in his pocket. And Baba said, take out that 200. See why I'm saying he's not ready to spend, ready to give. And where he is looking for Brahmajnana. Brahmajnana is a thing, a wisdom that one can attain only when we give up certain things. And that is why they are fakirs. They give up all the basics of the life that what we are thinking. They are giving up. And that's why they are fakirs, and because of that, they attain the Brahman. Got it? Getting my point. And with that state of Brahma Jnana only, Baba spoke certain things which is recorded in chapter 32. In chapter 32, Baba says that I have got lots of spiritual, treasures out there. come take it. But people are asking me to give. I'm saying that, come take it. Right? And he said that, Maya is taking, charge on me. Wherever I go, Maya is taking charge on me. But Baba says that, the Guru says that. Right? So, see why I'm talking about all this? This Ashtanga Yoga. There is a whole lot of process to go from the Yama, Niyama, Asana, Pranayama, Pratyahara, Dharana, Dhyana, Samadhi. Baba, make it so simple through Namjap. Right? We have to do a lot of tapas, we have to do a lot of things to attain that state of consciousness, to enter into Samadhi. But Baba made it so simple with simple Namjap. Right? If we practice a particular way of doing the Namjap, we can attain that. Baba taught that to Shama. You know about this? Any idea? Baba taught this to Shama. G. Kapade, when he was staying in Dwarka one night, he got up in between. He wants to go. He got up in between and he saw Shama, sleeping next to him and still chanting in his deep sleep. He recorded in his diary, G. Kapade's diary. He said that Shama, in his deep sleep, still in the chant, Japa. Okay? So that kind of thing, those beings got the blessings from our Baba to learn that. And, I also, in an indirect way, got the blessings to learn that Japa because when I was doing the research, okay, I was blessed to know that kind of, I can say, technology to understand this. Because for the 12 years, I was doing the Samadhi Path Yoga on different levels to attain a different thing. But Baba made it so simple, within 10-15 minutes, you can attain it. That's Namjap. Nothing else. Namjap can be anything. Whatever the deity, whatever the God, whatever you like, you can recite that name continuously with certain breathing techniques. That is enough. That is enough to take you to the Brahma. And that is what Baba wanted us. Because he is talking that in the chapter 1, the very beginning of Satcharitra, talks about the Brahma only. Am I right? The Chakki. We had the song also. Yeah. The Chakki is about the metaphor of Brahma. Baba is talking about that. Baba's primary fundamental teaching is Brahma. Okay? So to attain that, we don't need to go through all that difficult process of Ashtanga Yoga and all that, because Baba himself said, my Guru never wrote any mantra to me. Chapter 32, right? When a lady was pestering Baba to teach all the mantra that yes, Baba said this one thing, that my Guru never blown anything into my ears. No mantra, nothing. But Baba was teaching people to his close devotees this mantra. It's very simple. It's not a mantra. It's just the recitation of names. Why? That's a simple science. I was talking about this, right? It is all the neural system. When we start doing the Samadhi Path Yoga or whatever the yoga, what will happen? When we sit in a place, this thing will happen that we will fall asleep. This is the biggest challenge for any sadhaka. When we are doing the sadhana, sitting at one place, at whatever the posture, Padmasana, Sukhasana, Ardha Siddhasana, whatever, when you are doing that posture and you are doing something, pranayama, whatever, the thing is, you will fall asleep. Because body is designed in such a way that when we are sitting in one place, when we are in a resting condition, we will fall asleep. Right? To cheat that system, this Namjap works, actually. So how it works, there's a thing called vagus nerve. Anyone heard of that? Vagus nerve? That is the major nervous system in our body. Okay. That is the biggest nerve that is connecting our brain and to your spine. Goes to your vocal cord and goes to the spine. Okay. When you keep chanting, see, the vagus nerve is responsible for your autonomous neural system, autoneural system, sorry. The sympathetic and parasympathetic neural network, right? that is responsible for your balance and imbalance and fight or flight, all that thing. So when you are in a certain resting condition, this parasympathetic will work, and in a certain situation, when a dog is chasing the other dog will work. Okay, so we have to balance this. When we balance this, then slowly we can enter into a consciousness, that consciousness that will filter out all the senses, right? So to trick that system, what we have to do, we have to chant continuously. When we are chanting, the vagus nerve is constantly under a little stress. It is like, vibrating the strings of a guitar.
Please, one question.
Yes.
Chant what?
Sorry?
What should we chant at?
That's what I said. No, we can chant anything. Om Sai Ram, whatever.
Has to be Sai or
Soham.
Namah Shivaya.
Yeah. But there's a method to do. You can use any names, but there's a way to do that. So when we are chanting, we are basically vibrating the vagus nerve. When that happens, that will take care of our sympathetic and parasympathetic nerve. So when you are sitting and doing that, you won't fall asleep. Basically, you are cheating your own brain system. Because you are sitting in one place, you will fall asleep. But you are chanting and keeping things, busy, reciting one name. Okay, you are focused. But at the same time, slowly and slowly and slowly, your brain enters into a resting condition without falling asleep. Where you will get into the state of deep sleep consciousness without falling asleep. This is the secret. There, your chaba will become achaba. Where the chanting will stop, but the chanting will continue in a different way. Your breath will become chant. I'm still chanting while talking. I said that I'm still chanting. Though I'm talking, I have a certain japa that is still going on. That is called a japa. If we enter into that, just think, 24/7, you'll be reciting this thing. Getting my point? 24/7, you will be reciting his name, though you will engage in any of your work. That is the biggest blessing. Getting my point? All the time will be that, and you will be performing. The way of Karma Yoga. Getting my point? I will stay in that, but I will do my thing. I'm talking, but I'm there, hugging him all the time. Getting my point? I'm just holding him, and I'm talking. Got it? And this is what Baba wants us to learn. It's very simple, through Namjap. And that Namjap, a divine opportunity, I learned that because of the Sufis. Sufis learned this from the Nath yogis, and from the Sufis I learned another Nath. I can call myself that way. And I learned that secret or Namjap from the Sufis, which I practiced, because already 12 years I was practicing the Samadhi path. I know the value of this. Getting your point? You don't need to, do all that stuff, yama, all that thing. You don't want to worry about all that. All you have to do is allot your time. Sit in one place. Do the namjap in a prescribed way. That will take care. Not today, not tomorrow. At least some other day, that will happen that you will end up in the Achapachap, and you will be reciting his name, though you will be doing anything. How many things? That is the best thing a devotee can do. Right? Can you do that?
Yes.
Shall we get into that?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, it's very simple. Actually, there are 4 stages. Read it out. Big G. But I read out. Okay. So this is 4 stages of yoga. Okay. I'm going to share the 2 stages. The other 2 stages which I cannot share, which I have to share little later because I want you guys to do that. Once you start doing consistently, then you can call me. I can, over phone or WhatsApp or text. I'll just change the proportion. That's all. Because in stage 1, stage 2, we're going to do Namcha with the pranayama. Stage 1, stage 2, we're going to do the Namcha pranayama, and stage 3 and stage 4 the same with certain changes. That I cannot share here. Based on your consistency of practicing, I can share that. That is what I have been doing. Okay. And again, when I was talking this in one of the satsang, I saw a guy was little, restless. I understood. I said stage 3 and stage 4, stage 1, even stage 1, stage 2, and stage 3, stage 4. No conscious. Don't think that later I will start something like that. And then it was like, okay, I have these. The world becomes like that. Okay? I got it absolutely for free, and I'm giving it absolutely for free. Okay? So it is nothing like that. He blessed me. I'm sharing that with you guys. That's all. The only condition is stage 1, stage 2 that we can do it here. Based on your consistency and level of progressing in stage 1, stage 2, then you can get my number from any of our organizers. You just ping me. I will just tweak the proportion of the method of doing that. That's all. Based on based on your reply, based on your response, I can understand what you are going through. Then I can make the changes. So this I call as Sai Chaitanya Yoga. You get the meaning of the name of this yoga, Sai Chaitanya Yoga. There, as I told you, there should be no one between Baba and a devotee. It should be a direct communion between a devotee and a Baba, right? To practically to get into that, the Sai Chaitanya Yoga will help. The name says that, Sai Chaitanya. The consciousness of Sai, you can get into it. If you practice this, you can get into the Sai Chaitanya. You can get connect to yourself. Your consciousness will connect to his consciousness. That's simple. The guidance will start from there, and no one is needed in you. Getting my point? Got it? So this is stage 1, stage 2, and stage 3, stage 4 will be taught later based on your consistency and the progress. But before that, I'm going to teach you a very interesting, a very tantric yoga. Don't take me for anything. Tantric is a very old method of doing sadhana. I'm going to share a tantric yoga called Hasta Chakra Yoga. Have you heard of this? What do you know about Hasta Chakra Yoga? Okay. See, in our body, according to Ayurveda and Yoga, we have the chakras. Hope you have heard of them. Yoga and Ayurveda classified because we have hundreds of chakras in our body, actually. But the Ayurveda and Yoga Shastra classified this basically into 6 chakras, starting from Muladhara, Vadisthana, Nipura, Anahata, Vishuddhi, and Agni. Let's go 7. Let's go 7. Because the 7th one is the infinite. 9. That is why we call it as Sahasra. Sahasra is equal to infinite. Got it? The Sanskrit word Sahasra is infinite. It is 1,000 petals. Okay, it's infinite. We cannot define the infinite, so we are not counting them. Because it is a state of consciousness, it is a state of consciousness, it is called Nirguna Niragara. In the Nirguna Niragara state of consciousness, there is no count. So we cannot say a number for that. So it is not there. Okay? As that little guy said, nobody. We will become nobody there. When we are somebody, then we will have the count. Correct? When we are nobody, where is the count? So there is no sound. So we have the Muladhara and all these chakras. Right? And as I told you, there are a lot of other chakras out there. See, I told you, you're talking about the Sastra, right? That is the Agni Chakra. Okay? Between this Agni Chakra, to jump into that infinite, okay? there are many chakras out there in between. For example, there is a chakra called Trikuti. You heard of that? Great. I'm happy about that. That's very rarest thing. There is a chakra called Trikuti. When we are crossing our consciousness, basically rising from the Muladhara, crossing all the chakras, okay, when we are crossing the Agni chakra, we will enter into a realm called Trikuti. That's one chakra. When we are crossing the Trikuti, then we will enter into a Brahmanadi or Gurunadi. The prana flows to that. And when I was talking about that, the prana, I forgot to mention. I said the prana is the life force, right? To understand practically what is prana, I'll give one example. We know water, there's a water. And we know the water is made of a lot of water molecules, and the water molecules contains the H2O, the two hydrogen atoms and one oxygen. Alright? That makes a water molecule, and billions of water molecules makes a drop of water. And we know there are a lot of water. Right? That means billions and trillions of hydrogens and oxygens. Right? And we know that this water exists on this planet, at least in this planet, for billions of years. Right? That means fundamentally the formula of the H2O that makes the water molecule is there for billions of years. Right? That means that should be a memory. Getting my point? Otherwise, how it works? Two hydrogen and one oxygen should be there to make a water molecule. And where is that data coming from? Getting my point? That should be a universal memory that will contain this data, that these two atomic numbers, the way it happens, it will create, right? And that is the data. Okay. If there is a data, it is not of a use, and there is an intelligence needed to process that. Data is there. Okay, fine. Data will be data, but there is an intelligence needed to process that. Data is two hydrogen and one oxygen. But to combine that, to make it into action, and intelligence is needed. So that is fundamentally an universal intelligence and a universal data is there, memory is there. In Saiva Siddhanta, we call it as Shiva and Shakti. Got it? In our traditional Saiva Siddhanta, we call this universal intelligence and universal memory as Shiva and Shakti. And the Shakti got another name. You know what is that? Maya. You know about this? Parvati or Ishwari or the Shakti got the other name Maya. You know why she got that name? Because she is a data. Data is not going to do anything. At the same time, if there is only intelligence is not going to do anything. They need both of them needed. Then only the creations will happen. So, prana is that universal force. The combination of Shiva and Shakti, the data and intelligence. There is another name for this prana in Saiva Siddhanta. It is called Ishwar. Anyone know about Saiva Siddhanta? There is a 36 tattvas there, right? From the top one, the Shiva, it drops down to the creation. Kind of an iron, right? The top one, the Shiva, then comes the Shiva and Shakti, then comes the Ishvara, then comes the Sadashiva. Correct? Sadashiva is the seed. When I filter out your identities, and you are thinking that you are so and so, when I filter out all your identities, your memories, but still you will be there. Right? That is the seed of Jiva. That is what they do. The Sadashiva is the seed of universe, of the Brahman. What we can do here will impact there. When we filter out here, what consciousness that we can attain is the universal consciousness. Getting my point? When you filter out all your senses, what remains is your individual buddhi, which you call as Jivatma. Right? If you cross this Jivatma, what is there is the universal Atma, which we call as Paramatma. Right? So all these things are there. Okay? So that's what I want to say, the prana. This prana is everywhere. As Shiva and Shakti, it is everywhere. That is why the creation is happening. Otherwise, it is not possible. So the prana is going into our body through the oxygen, the air. When we are breathing, this is happening inside us. When the breath stops, gone. Everything is gone. Correct? So, coming back to this, we have the different chakras in our body. The same way, we have a chakra in our palm, the center of our palm. Today we're going to work on that. Correct? Why? Because this chakra is directly connected with your heart. Heart chakra, not this physical. Anahata. Okay? When you work with this one chakra or hasta chakra, okay, that means you're going to work with your anahat. Anahat is the transition point to become a human, to become a super or a divinity. That's the transition point. Anahat. That's why it is called heart chakra. That's a transition point. If you do certain sadhana, when you're crossing this anahat, you will become a divine being, or a human being. And this is a kind of a shortcut. The nature is built that way that if you work with your palm chakra or hasta chakra, this is directly connected with your anahat chakra, that will uplift you. We are here today to listen to this because you carry certain renewable with you. Correct? You guys are here because you guys are carrying certain renewable with our group. And that is why you are hearing all this. Because what I am talking now, the hasta chakra that will uplift your consciousness is not an ordinary thing. Only a guru's blessings is needed. They don't need to happen. Getting my point? And that's why you guys are here. Some way you are so much connected with Sai. Lot of hundreds of people. We have some here. Okay? And today you guys are blessed to learn this, a very simple technique called Hasta Chakra Yoga. And this Hasta Chakra Yoga is so powerful that with only this practice, one can attain Samadhi. Don't blame me that, Samadhi doesn't mean that. Samadhi means, you are rising your consciousness from being an individual to the super being or a divine being. That is what we call as Samadhi. Because the Sanskrit word Samadhi is a combination of two words. Sama plus Ti. Ti represents Buddhi. The Vijnanamaya Kosha that I was talking about. In my previous talk, I was saying that Vijnanamaya Kosha, right? That is Buddhi. So, this Buddhi, everywhere, we call it as Paramatma. Atma or Parama Buddhi. That is everywhere. If that works in you with certain senses, we call it as Jiva Buddhi or Jivatma. When you filter out your individual senses, what remains there is the Paramatma or Parama. Okay. So, when you are working with your palm chakra, that directly going to influence your anahat chakra, okay? That will instantly uplift you. I'm not saying today you're going to get Samadhi. I didn't mean that way. I mean to say if you keep working, the way I'm going to teach you guys, if you keep working, that will have a significant influence in your existence. Okay? If you do this for 48 days, trust me, because I experienced this. If you do this for 48 days, at the end of the 48 days, you will be just like that, you will be happy or in a state of bliss, just like that without any reason. Getting my point? You don't need any reason to be happy. You don't need to be any reason to be blissful. You will be just like that, you will be blissful. Correct? That is the highest blessing one can get. And this is very simple. This Hasta Chakra doesn't have any terms and conditions like any other yoga. Empty stomach, no stomach, whatever. You can practice this. Whatever the time is. Only you should not do this when you are eating. Other than that, whatever the time you can do this. It's a very simple technique that one can follow. Okay? And I'm going to teach you. First, I will share how to do that, then you can practice. Okay? Okay. See, what you have to do is, just a moment. You can hear me, right? Right? Okay. See, all you have to do is, your palm, the center of your palm, the center of your palm, with the other thumb, with your thumb of the other hand, keep it here, the center of your palm, and press it like this. Press it like this. You have to put the pressure here, the center of your palm. Okay? Both the hands. Don't hurt yourself. Just press it.
Keep on pressing or just press it?
Press it. And then just lift your hand. Okay. Up above your thigh. Close your eyes and focus where you press your thumb. The palm. Got it? Just lift your hands like a prayer. Not so high. Just between your chest and the thigh. Hold it up towards the sky and focus where you pressed the center of your palm and stay with that as long as possible for you. Once you are done, slowly open your eyes and relax. But try to do that as long as possible. But if you do that with Saburi, you will have its benefit. With the eyes closed. Relax your shoulders, nothing to stress. In a very relaxed state, eyes closed, and focus where you pressed the center of your palm. Focus in the center of the palm as long as possible and hold it to your hand sky upwards. Don't hold any weights in your hand. Let your hands be free, just the hand pointing upwards and put all your focus to the center of your palm. When you want to relax, you can slowly open your eyes and relax, but if you want to continue, you can continue for a while. Because this is a moment of your life. Because the result of what you are doing now is you're going to experience your prana dev. I was talking about the third layer of your kosha. Annamaya kosha, pranamaya kosha, sorry, the second layer, the pranamaya kosha, that you're going to experience if you just practice this. Okay? Relax. What do you feel? You can share. Pass on the mic so that. Vivek, what's that?
Wonderful.
What do you feel?
I felt very good. Brings the focus.
Okay. Yeah.
I feel the energy.
That was in here. That's great. That's great. I think that shows that you're already practicing certain other stuff. Right? Okay. Any other people have any experience? When you are holding the hand like this, you went through any experience?
I feel some weight in the center. Yeah. Yeah. Where I rest, I feel some weight was there.
Yeah. You will feel like a magnetic thing, you know.
Yes.
That's circulating on your palm. Right? That is the Hasta Chakra, that is chakra. Correct? Like that, in your body, there are a lot of chakras are there. This is the easy way to feel your chakra. And the same kind of chakra is there in your mother, where the Kundalini, resides. Correct? There are very simple way to activate this. And there are other simple way to activate that mother. Right? You know what does that means? If you are activating the Kundalini that resides dormant in your Muladhara chakra, that will rise. You know what happens if that rises? I'm talking about side devotees. What will happen to side devotees? I'll tell you. If the consciousness that is residing, one particular level of consciousness that is residing in the Muladhara chakra, that will go through the Swadhisthana, Manipuraha, Anahata, Vishuddhi, and when it touches the Ajna chakra, when it crosses, it goes to the Trikuti, and when it crosses the Trikuti, there starts a thing called Guru Nadi. Another name is Brahmagya. The Guru Nadi is there. You know why it is called Guru Nadi? The one who holds the Gunana Bandh with their Guru, for us it is sight. Right? Our Guru is sight. When you do this practice, okay, when you reach the Guru Nadi, it is said in Ayurveda as well as in Yoga Sastra, that one own Guru will come and take us. Got it? If you practice this, when you are uplifting your consciousness in some certain way, when your consciousness is reaching the Guru Nadi, there your individual efforts ends, where your Guru will take over. And for us, it is outside. Right? That is the Dwarka. Dwarka means entrance. Right? And the real entrance, the real Dwarka is there. That is why I said, transform your heart into Dwarkamani. If you do this by doing seva to humanity, and by doing this practice, you can transform your heart into Dwarkamani. If you transform that into Dwarkamani, who is there living? Our Sakshat Sadguru Sai. Right? Sai is there in Dwarkamani, and you can transform your own heart into Dwarkamani. Got it? Simple practices. Okay? Because our Guru is so simple. He taught us simple methods. So this Hasta Chakra you can do wherever and whenever. Only thing, don't do that when you are eating. You practice that whenever you want. When you find a peaceful place, sit there and practice. As long as possible. I'm telling you, 48th day, you will feel that just like that will be bliss. For no reason. And you will your relationship, many people in certain harmony. Because I'll tell you one thing. 13 years ago, when I was practicing all that, I was experiencing all that. When I was coming out from my Bangalore apartment, I was going to my office. I was riding a scooter. I was going there. And a guy came behind me and hit my scooter. Okay? And he took over me and he about to yell at me. And he wanted to start an argument. Okay? I just smiled at him. Because I was in such a state of mind, this stoned out, whatever you call, I was in that, and I just smiled at him. Okay? And that guy got confused and went. He was just crossing the road. He turned and looked at me one more time and he went away. Now, I'm not saying that it will happen to everyone, but you will be in such a state of mind. That's what I mean to say. Nothing will affect you. Otherwise, the ego will play. Right? So, it's a very simple practice. Just ask the Jagga, what is there? Just lift your palm, do this whenever you want. And end of the 48 days, you will feel what I'm talking about. Okay? This is one. And then we have the Sai Chaitanya Yoga that we were talking about. Right? I'm going to share the stage 1 and stage 2.
Just a question.
Yeah, please.
Should we do once a day or
A number of times, as many as you do, is good. And as long as possible. Okay? Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Vivek has now a good hobby. Really.
Hello, hello.
That is up to you.
My question was very simple because you told us to keep the hands like this. Does it matter if we keep it on the lap?
Yeah, see, you try to keep it up over your right as much as possible. If you have any pain, if you're not feeling comfortable, then you can rest on your lap.
Yeah, because if I do it, let's say for 20 minutes, it's going to be
Yes.
over there, yeah, because it's effortless.
But you will get a sudden, accompanying with the prana if you lift your palm like this.
It's more up the bit.
Not so high below your shoulders, like here. But if it is not possible, you're not comfortable, you can rest on your lap. Right.
You want to press both the hands or there is only one?
Both the hands.
How long each hand? Or
There is no time. You can continue it as long as possible.
okay. Is there any time limit that
There is no time limit. That's why it's a super free yoga. There is no time limit. The only thing is when you are eating, don't do that.
yeah.
Other time, you can do wherever, how many times, how long you can do that. There is no restriction at all. Because it will take you to a certain level of bliss that you won't stop. People will see you back. You're sitting in one corner, what this guy is doing. But I'm telling you, 48 days. If you do this continuously, 49th day, or some people experience this in 10th day also, they find it kind of a bliss. Just like
I'm already crazy. They will say,
yeah. So this is so when we are getting into the side chain.
Is there any simple way also to activate Muladhara?
With that, yeah, that will work. That's a good question actually. See, when our brother Peter, he said this Agnya was getting influenced, right? So that's the proof. Very good. So when you do this, why I said 48 days? Because it will work there. When it works there, it was slowly will up there. And because of that, you will be in a certain level of consciousness that will keep you in this. That is the right thing. Very good question. Thank you. Any other questions? Then we move to the next. Okay, now we are moving to the next one, which I call as Sai Chaitanya Yoga. As the name says, it will take directly in communion with Sai. Shall we?
Yes.
Okay. This is the Nam Jap I was talking about. This is Nam Jap. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay. We are back to go. Okay. Okay, I'll keep my hand here. Okay. Now, okay, right?
Yeah.
So,
What is that? The viewer.
no, the gentleman at the last. Sir, you can hear me, right? You can hear me?
Yes.
Now, okay, right? Okay. Okay, let's go to Sai Chaitanya. Okay? Relax yourself. Please understand. This is an opportunity for you to get yourself to hug him. I can say it in a very plain words now. This is a beautiful opportunity for you guys to hug him. Any of you have this, desire to hug him? I got that one. If you do this, this is possible for everyone. Everyone can experience this. All we have to do is Shraddha Saburi, because I was teaching about Shraddha and I was talking about Shraddha and Saburi, right? What is Shraddha and Saburi? Got it? Shraddha is not belief. Shraddha is faith. Believe, you are believing that something exists without any investigation, without a proper information about that. You believe, just believe. Right? So I always used to say, Baba, I said that Baba is there because much of the people were not there. When I was talking about this. If I say Baba is in that, behind the curtains, that is a belief. All you have to do is you have to go and check it out. If Baba is there, that becomes Shraddha. Faith. Yeah. So Shraddha is this, that Shraddha is the result of understanding and clarity. Understanding and clarity will come only if you have a search towards certain answers. That will come only when you question. Don't accept things just like that. Why I'm saying that? If I'm saying that if I can teach you Sai Chaitanya Yoga, you can hug Baba, you can go and test yourself. That will become your Shraddha. And when that becomes Shraddha, you will sit every day and you will do this yoga, and that is called Saburi, patience. Got it? So, apply your mind here so that will turn as Shraddha. Okay. So what I'm going to share my knowledge here. Please put all your focus. This is because you're going to have an opportunity to get your guru. Okay. What I learned, I'm sharing it. Shall we?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Great. Okay. This is stage 1. I said there are 4 stages. I'm going to share only stage 1 and 2. Based on the progress, you can, if you want to learn stage 3 and 4, you can contact our organizers. They will tell you what is that. Even I'm not going to tell that. I'm going to share this formula with them because, if I say that, you contact me, people will start, okay, this guy is planning for this. No, I will share the formula with the organizers. Let them share. Okay, and it is up to organizers and the articles. Okay. So let me share stage 1 and stage 2. Stage 1, I will explain, then you guys can follow up. Stage 1 is simple. We going to chant Om Sai Ram. Or simply Om Sai. Keep it simple, Om Sai. Om Sai. This is what we're going to chant. So stage 1, we're going to chant Om Sai with a certain breathing technique. Okay? With a proportion 1:2. That is, when you inhale 1, you're going to exhale 2. Correct? For example, if you inhale 4 seconds, listen carefully, this is the key. If you inhale 4 seconds, you will be exhaling 8 seconds. Correct? Inhale 4 seconds, exhale 8 seconds. When you exhale 8 seconds, you have to say loudly Om Sai. It will be difficult, but practice. Okay, this is stage 1. Okay? As for this, we have to do 9 times. That is, inhale 4 seconds, exhale 8 seconds. While you are exhaling 8 seconds, Om Sai. That makes 1 round. That you have to do 9 times. Okay? Inhale, exhale Om Sai, 8 seconds. That is 1 round. Like that, you have to do 9 rounds. That counts stage 1. The end of the 9th round, you will be entering to stage 2. Immediately, you will start doing a different proportion. Okay? And I will come. First, let us practice stage 1. Then I will teach you stage 2. Then we will practice more. Okay? So stage 1, 4 seconds you have to inhale. 4 seconds you have to inhale. 8 seconds you have to exhale. While exhaling, say home side. Loud. Little loud. Okay? So that all can hear. Shall we start? Okay? Okay, sit, relax. Don't cross legs. Spine elevated. Sit straight. Relax. Relax your shoulders. Okay? Relax. And then inhale 4 seconds and exhale 8 seconds, chanting Om Sai. Lovely. If it goes like a few voices. Please try. Very well. Great. Most of us done. That is a challenge in that. Some of us would have done. I lost the count. How many of you lost the count? This needs a lot of support. Okay? Keep practicing. Now the secret of this is a count. There are 2 counts. One is the chanting count and the inhalation exhalation proportion. Why we are doing this? We are basically, as I told you, we are working with our vagus nerve. Right? When we are putting our full focus on the count and chanting, we are keeping the vagus nerve active so that we won't fall asleep. And at the same time, we are focusing one side and in the breathing. Right? So that way, basically, we are a shortcut to enter into the state of, correct? So this is stage 1. Shall we do this again, stage 1? Or shall we go to stage 2? Stage 2. Okay? Okay, we are going to stage 2. Okay, stage 2, there's a change in the proportion. Proportion is equal. In the stage 1, it was 1:2. This time it is 1:1. That means you're going to inhale 4 seconds and you're going to exhale 4 seconds. Got it? Let me repeat. In the stage 1, you are inhaling 4 seconds and you are exhaling 8 seconds. Got it? In stage 2, you will be inhaling 4 seconds and exhaling 4 seconds, and you will be chanting Om Sai within yourself, not loudly. And when you are inhaling, okay, assume that there is a warm white ball starting from your tailbone, end of the spine, going up your, through your spine, reaching the head. When you are saying sigh, exhale, assume that that ball is going back to the tailbone. Let me repeat. Stage 2, 4 seconds inhale, 4 seconds exhale. While inhale, say Om Sai, close your eyes and imagine there's a warm white ball going from your tailbone to your head, to your spine. And when you exhale 4 seconds, you are sending that ball back to your tailbone. That's all. That's simple. Shall we do this? Put all your souls. So thanks for doing this and please do this. This is between you and Baba. That's all I can say. Shall we start? Okay, please start. Inhale 4 seconds. Yeah, down. That's it. Please.
Say
Yeah.
Om Sai while exhaling or while inhaling?
Within you. Not loudly.
No, while inhaling or exhaling?
While inhaling.
Exhale side. Okay? Okay, please start.
The same count of 9.
Sorry?
Total how many times?
9 counts. Sorry, I didn't say that. 9 counts. Yeah.
The mind. In the mind you have.
Yes. Much of us finished. Let us proceed. Okay. Let's go. Let's complete this full cycle. Okay. Now we're going to do stage 1 and stage. As soon as you complete stage 1, go to the stage 2. Now there is only one chain. Stage 1, 9 rounds. Stage 2, 18 rounds. You're going to do continuously. Let me repeat. Stage 1, inhale 4 seconds, exhale 8 seconds, and while exhaling, you're going to say Om Sat. That is stage 1. 9 rounds. Immediately you finishing the 9th round, you will enter into stage 2, where you will inhale for 4 seconds and exhale for 4 seconds. While inhale within yourself, you will say Om, and exhale Sahi, and you will imagine a white ball going from your tailbone to your head to the spine. And when you exhale with Sahi, that white ball will go back, right? This is 18 count. Previously we did 9. This is 18. So stage 1 is 9 rounds. Stage 2 is 18. Okay? Shall we? And with that, we are completing this session. And I will give some follow-ups and we are done. Okay, please. Relax. That's great. Okay. Ma'am, you share your experience.
Okay.
You. Yes. Little louder. Whatever you felt, just share. Little louder. Keep it.
Very peaceful. I in mind.
Okay. Okay. That's good. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, first of all, I meditate at home. I meditate at home, but today I felt while in a group where everyone is meditating.
Okay.
So that was quite helpful in a collective way.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Dixie, go ahead. Yes. Little louder.
It was very peaceful. I don't really meditate the group.
Okay. Okay. Anyone like to share? Anyone like to share your experience? What about Sataji? Yeah.
I feel really very deeply.
Is this your first kind of, or you do meditations? You do. What kind?
Like connecting somewhere.
Okay. Okay, that's great. Okay. So this is all stage 1 and stage 2. Yeah, please.
There are two things. One is imagining the white light is very tough for me.
Yeah.
Somebody had told me similar thing. Imagine golden light. Same thing.
Yes.
I tried that. I daily had to do that.
Okay.
Same technique.
Yeah.
Without own side. Imagining the light and that going with this reality.
See, it's all different ways, but the result will be the same. These are because of the different schools. They are teaching the same, actually. If you go to Kriya Yoga, they will teach you the same in a different way. Back in Tamil Nadu, there is another Kriya Yoga called Vashi Yoga. They will teach you in a different way. Okay? So these are different ways, but the result is going to be the one. That's all. Simple. Okay? So why we are doing this? Count mainly. We are doing the breath count as well as the chant count. To keep yourself engaged so that you won't fall asleep. If I ask you to do other yoga, just keep your eyes closed and do pranayama, there is a high possibility that you may fall asleep. That happens. Our senses are like that. Yes, Dave.
How much you recommend it once a day or
Sorry?
once a day or frequency?
Frequency of doing this.
Of this one.
Yeah, I so first let me tell you the system, how it works. Count, keep you engaged so that you won't fall asleep. But at the same time, you'll be repeating only Om Sai, Om Sai, Om Sai. And there is a certain level of breathe. Pranayama. Why we are doing this pranayama? To balance the neural network, the sympathetic and parasympathetic system. If that is balanced, the prana will rise. There is a three fundamental nadis where the prana flows, called Ida, Pingala, and Sushumna. Heard of them? So our prana flows through Ida and Pingala. If you do this, your prana will flow through the Sushumna. If that happens, the network, the neural network will balance so that without falling asleep, you are entering into a state of a calmness where you will get an opportunity to see yourself what you are, to realize yourself what you are. Okay? Every day we are doing that, but without awareness. When in our deep sleep, we are entering into a state of consciousness which we call as Sushupti. where we don't know what is happening to us, but we know that we are there because we are getting up the next day. But if you practice this, I'm telling you, you can enter into the state of deep sleep with full awareness. Getting back, that's very weird. Actually, just think, your whole existence will come in front of you. Correct? Because that is the reality of what you are. The outer shells of what we are carrying is different. We are thinking so. The reality will come into your realization. That's what I mean to say. When you enter into that state of consciousness, you will know what you are. There, you will identify yourself, your true being, that will lead you towards your truth. Got it? That is the thing. So keep practicing this. If you practice this, this is far between you and Baba. So nothing, the more you show interest towards that, the more you will be closer to Baba. That's all. It's coming to you in a very simple way, in a very easy way. It took 13 years for me to understand this. And 13 years, only I know what I went through. Correct? I was living in caves, literally, in the Satragiri mountains of Tamil Nadu. I was inside, no food, nothing. I was just, waiting for them, when they could open up their eyes and go to initiate, doing all the seva. Now, when I understood Baba, nothing like that, nothing is needed. All you have to understand this, what I, chat. If you do that, it's that easy. Correct? So, I sincerely believe this. Baba has given an opportunity today to learn this, a very simple namja. Practice this. Now, you will automatically, maybe after some days or some weeks or maybe some months, you will contact our organizers for the stage 3 and stage 4. Okay? I will share with them the stage 3 and stage 4. It is nothing but certain changes in the count and breathe. That's all. But that makes the message. The stage 4, you will embrace and hug Sai. I'm telling you. That is happening to me. Every day, every moment, every second, I'm in that embrace of Sai. Correct? That is why I came all along from Shirdi to here to meet you people. Okay? Got it? Okay. Any questions? Shall we go for the party? And that will be the closing session of this. Right? Okay. Rita.
Yes. Yeah. I think we have a spoon. Yes, because you hear.
You can put it back.
The sound won't go off.
No.
Sure.
Be there.
For our people.
Who's going to do the arti?
Ask Raji. Call her. When I came to the doctor about the Katana and Ayurvedic doctor.
Oh, wow.
And another coincidence was,
Nice meeting you.
another coincidence I got the other people which had all the chakras on top. I'm like, okay.
That's great. Okay.
We will do evening aarti.
This side.
Sharmila. Namaste. Yeah, Sharmila, he looks nice. Yeah, you remember what?
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I was
video.
familiar
Yeah,
because of Kisha.
yeah. We saw him in video.
Anyway, he is so good.
Yeah.
Person.
After hearing,
For the water. Oh, yeah.
Because I thought you were speaking English. Baba can't give you water without somebody giving it to you.
no, he's a source. Through him, he gave you water. So nice
Just
meeting
say,
you.
no, keep helping. This is what I do all the time. Help them.
I think we are very few. We can stand
We
here.
need to talk.
Okay.
Everybody can talk.
This you.
What I'm going to do.
No, but you come for the boys actually. There won't be no boys.
आ जाओ everybody.
What's that?
मुझे भी होता है hugging रोज. Every day, every moment I'm hugging.
Yeah, that's right. That's what we're doing all this. You are living in the city.
इससे अच्छा होएगा.
श्री सच्चिदानंद सद्गुरु साईनाथ महाराज की जय. आरती साई बाबा सौख्यदातार जीवा चरणारजताली श्रावरता विसावा भक्तां विसावा. आरती साई बाबा कालुनी आनंदा स्वस्वरूपिराहे रंगा मोक्ष जन धावी निज भोला श्रीरंगा भोला श्रीरंगा. आरती साई बाबा जय मणि जय सभावा कया तैसानुभावा गावे सिलय खाना कैसी तुझे ही मावा तुझे ही मावा. आरती साई बाबा तुम से नाम ध्याता हरे संस्कृति व्याधा अगाध तव करणी मार्गद विषयानाथा विषयानाथा. आरती साई बाबा कलियुगी अवतारा सद्गुण पर ब्रह्म साकारा अवतीर्ण शाला से स्वामी दत्तादिगंधर दत्तादिगंधर. आरती साई बाबा नठ दिवस गुरुवारी भक्त करी तिवारी प्रभु पद पहवाया बाबा भयानि वारे भयानि वारे आरती साई बाबा माझ्या निज द्रव्य ठेवा अवचरणार सेवा मागणे आता तुम्हा देवादि देवा देवादि देवा आरती साई बाबा चित्तिचादीन चातक निर्मल तोया निज सुखा पालवे माधवाया संभाळ पोळी माता आरती साई बाबा सौख्यरतार जीवा शरणारज ताली ह्यावद साविसावा भक्तांबिसावा आरती साई बाबा शिर्डी माझे पंढरपुरा साई बाबा रामावरा बाबा रामावरा साई बाबा रामावरा शुद्ध भक्ती चंद्रा भागा भाव पुंडलिक जागा पुंडलिक जागा भाव पुंडलिक जागा याहो अवहेजना करो बावंसी वंदना साई सी वंदना करो बावंसी वंदना म्हणून मने बाबा साई गाव पाव माझे आई पाव माझे आई गाव पाव माझे आई घरी न लोकांगण वंदीन चरणाड यान पाहिन रूपा तुझे प्रेमे अलिंगन आनंद पूजन भावे वालिन हणे नमा त्वमेव माता पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बंधु सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्धात्मना वा प्रकृति स्वभाव करोमि यद्य सकलं परस्मै नारायणाय समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं वासुदेवं हरिं श्रीधरं माधवं गोपिका वल्लभं जानकी नायकं रामचन्द्रं भजे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे हरि ओम गुरुदेव दत्त अनंता तुला ते कसे रे स्तवावे अनंता तुला ते कसे रे नमावे अनंता मुखाच्या सिने शगाता नमस्कार साष्टांग श्री साईनाथ स्मरावे मनी तत्पदानेच्छ भावे मुरावे तरी भक्ती साठी स्वभावे करावे जगातारुणी मायताता नमस्कार साष्टांग श्री साईनाथ वसे जो सदा दावया संतलीला जिसे अग्निलोका परिजो जनाला परि अंतरि ज्ञान कैवल्य दाता नमस्कार साष्टांग श्री साईनाथ भराला धला जन्म हा मानवाचा नरासार्धका साधनी भूत साचा धरो साई प्रेमा गळाया अहंता नमस्कार साष्टांग श्री साईनाथ धरावे करीसा नल्पज्ञ बाला करावे अहम धन्य चुंभो निघाला मुखी घाल प्रेमे कराग्रास आता नमस्कार साष्टांग श्री साईनाथ सुरादिकजांच्या पदावंदिताति सुखादिकजांते समानत्व देति त्रयाघादितीर्थे पदी नम्र होता नमस्कार साष्टांग श्री साईनाथ तुजा जापदापाहता गोपबाली सदारंगली चेत स्वरूपी बिडाली शरीरास क्रीडा सवे कृष्णनाथा नमस्कार साष्टांग श्री साईनाथा तुला मागतो मागणे ध्यावे करा जोडितो दीन अत्यंत भावे बवी मोहनी राजहातारी आता नमस्कार साष्टांग श्री साईनाथा ऐसा येईवा साई दिगंबरा अक्षय रूपावतारा सर्व हि व्यापक तू श्रुतिसारा अनसूया त्रिकुमारा महाराजेवा काशी स्नान जपा प्रतिदिवसी कोल्हापुर भिक्षेसी निर्मल नदी तुंगा जलप्रासी नेत्रा माहुरदेसी ऐसा येईवा घोडी लोंबत से वाम करे त्रिशूलमरुद्धारी भक्ता वरद सदा सुखकारी देशिल मुक्तिचारी ऐसा येईवा भाई पादुका जपमाला कमंडलु मृगशाला धारण करसीवा नागजटा मुकुट शोभतो माधा ऐसा येईवा तत्पर तुझ्छाया ध्यानी अक्षय कांते सदनी लक्ष्मी वास करी दिन रजनी रक्षसि संकट वारुणी ऐसा येईवा या परिधान तुझे गुरुराया दृश्य करे नयनाया पूर्णानंद सुखे काया सावित्री हरि गुण गाया ऐसा येईवा साई दिगंबरा अक्षय रूपावतारा सर्व हि व्यापक तू श्रुतिसारा अनसूया त्रिकुमारा महाराजेवा सदा सत्स्वरूपं चिदानन्दकन्दं जगत्सम्भवस्थान संहार हेतुं स्वभक्ते च यामानुषं दर्शयन्तं नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं साईनाथं भवद्वां तविद्वां समार्ताण्डमीड्यं मनोवागतीतं मुनिर्ध्यानगम्यं जगद्व्यापकं निर्मलं निर्गुणत्वां नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं साईनाथं भवाम्बोधिमग्नार्धितानां जनानां स्वपादाश्रितानां स्वभक्तिप्रियाणां समुद्धारणार्थं कलौ सम्भवन्तं नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं साईनाथं सदानिम्बवृक्षस्य मूलादिवासात् सुधास्राविणं तेक्तमप्यप्रियन्तं तरुं कल्पवृक्षाधिकं साधयन्तं नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं साईनाथं सदा कल्पवृक्षस्य तस्यादिमूले भवद्भावबुद्ध्या सपर्यादिसेवां ऋणां कुर्वतां भुक्तिमुक्तिप्रदन्तं नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं साईनाथम् अनेकाश्रितातर्क्यलीलाविलासै समावेष्कृते सानभास्वप्रभावम् अहं भावहीनं प्रसन्नात्मभावं नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं साईनाथं सतां विश्रमाराममेवाभिरामं सदा सज्जनैः संस्तुतं सन्नमब्धिः जनामोददं भक्तभद्रप्रदन्तं नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं सायिनाथम् अजन्माद्यमेकं परब्रह्म साक्षात् स्वयं सम्भवं राममेवावतीर्णं भवदर्शनात्सं पुनीतप्रभोऽहं नमामीश्वरं सद्गुरुं सायिनाथम् श्री साई सकृपानिधे किल ऋणां सर्वाद्दसिद्धे प्रदा युष्मत्पादरज प्रभावमतुलं दातापि वक्ता क्षमः सद्भक्त्या शरणं कृताञ्जलिपुटा सम्प्राप्तितोऽस्मि प्रभो श्रीमत्साई परेश पादकमलां नान्यश्चरण्यं मम साई रूपधर राघवोत्तमं भक्तकामविबुध ध्रुवं प्रभुं माययोपहत चित्तशुद्धये चिन्तयाम्यहर्निशं मुदा शरत्सुनान् सुप्रतिमप्रकाशं कृपातपत्रं तव सायिनाथ त्वदीयपादाब्जसमाश्रितानां स्वच्छायया तापमपाकरोतु उपासना दैवत सायिनाथ स्तवैर्मयोपासनिनास्तु त्वस्थं रमेन्मनो मे तव पादयुग्मे भृङ्गो यदाब्जे मकरन्दलुब्धः अनेकजन्मार्जितपापसंक्षयो भवेद्भवत्पादसरोजदर्शनात् क्षमस्व सर्वान् अपराधपुञ्जकान् प्रसीद साई सद्गुरो दयानिधे श्री साईनाथ चरणामृत पूर्ण चित्ता तत्पाद सेवनरतः सततं च भक्त्या संसारजन्य तुरितौगमनिर्घतास्ते कैवल्यधाम परमं समवाप्नुवन्ति स्तोत्रमेतत्पठेत् भक्त्या यो नरस्तन्मनः सदा सद्गुरो साईनाथस्य कृपापात्रं भवेत् ध्रुवम् रुसो मम प्रियाम्बिका मजवरी पिता हि रुसो रुसो मम प्रियाङ्गना प्रियसुतात्मजा हि रुसो रुसो भगिनी बन्धुहि स्वसुरसासुबायि रुसो नरत गुरु साई मा मजवरी पदी रुसो पुसो न सुनबायित्या मजन भतृजाया पुसो पुसो न प्रिय सोयरे प्रिय सगे न ज्ञाति पुसो पुसो सुहृदना सखा स्वजननाप्तबन्धु पुसो परीन गुरु साई मा मजवरी पदी रुसो पुसो न बलामूले तरुण वृद्धहीना पुसो पुसो न गुरु धाकुटे मजन धोरसाने पुसो पुसो न च बले बुरे सुजन साधुहीना पुसो परीन गुरु साई मा मजवरी पदी रुसो रुसो चतुर तत्त्ववित् विभुद प्रज्ञानी रुसो रुसो हि विदुषी स्त्रिया कुशल पंडिता हि रुसो रुसो महीपति यति भजक तापसी हि रुसो अजवरी कदी रुसो रुसो कवि ऋषि मुनि अनघ सिद्ध योगी रुसो रुसो हि गृह देवता निकुल ग्राम देवी रुसो वृषो खलपिशाचहि मलिनढाकिनीः रुसो नरक्त गुरु साई मा मजवरी पदेः रुसो रुसो मृग खगा कृमि अखिल जीव जंतु रुसो रुसो विटाप प्रस्तरा अचल आपगाब्धि रुसो रुसो खपवनाग्निवार अवनि पंचतत्वे रुसो नदत्त गुरु साई मा मजवरी कदेः रुसो रुसो विमल किन्नरा अमल यक्षिणीः रुसो रुसो शशि खगादिः गगनि तारकाहि रुसो रुसो अमर राजहि अदय धर्म राजा रुसो नरक्त गुरु साई मा मजवरी कदेः रुसो रुसो मन सरस्वती चपल क्षिप्ततेः रुसो रुसो वपुदि साखिला कठिन काल तो हि रुसो रुसो सकल विश्व हि मयि तु ब्रह्म गोळं रुसो नदत्त गुरु साई मा मजवरी कदेः रुसो विमोढ हणुनि हसो मजन मत्सराहि ढसो पदाभिरुचि उल्हसो जनन कद्धमीनाफसो न दुर्गद्रुति चादसो अशिव भाव मागे खसो प्रपंची मन हेरुसो दृढ विरक्ति चित्तिठसो कोणाचिहि घृणा नसो न च स्पृहा कसाची असो सदैव हृदयी वसो मनसि ध्यानि साई वसो कदी प्रणयवो रसो निखिल दृश्य बाबासो नरक्त गुरु साई मा उपरि आचनेलारुसो हरिः ओम यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजं तदेवास्तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् तेहनाकं न हिमानसचन्त यत्र पूर्वे साध्या सन्ति देवाः ओम राजाधिराजाय प्रसय्य साहिने नमो वयं वैः श्रवणाय कूर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वैः श्रवणो दधातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः ओम स्वस्ति साम्राज्यं रोज्यं स्वराज्यं वैराज्यं पारमेष्ठं राज्यं महाराज्यमाधिपत्यमयं समन्तपर्याः ईश्या सार्वभौमस्य सार्वायुषां सादापदार्थात् पृथिव्यै समुद्रपर्यन्ताय एकराशिपदश्लेषश्लोको धीगितो मरुतः पर्वेत्तारो मरुतस्यावसङ्ग्रहे आवित्पदस्य कामप्रे विश्वे देवा सभासदैति श्रीनारायण वासुदेवाय सच्चिदानन्द सद्गुरु साईनाथ महाराज की जय। करचरण कृतं वा वाक्कायजं कर्मजं वा श्रवणनयनजं वा मानसं वा अपराधं विहितमविहितं वा सर्वमेतत् क्षमस्व। जय जय करुणाब्धे श्री प्रभो साईनाथ श्री सच्चिदानंद सद्गुरु साईनाथ महाराज की जय। राजाधिराज योगिराज परब्रह्म श्री सच्चिदानंद गुरु साईनाथ महाराज की जय। सांगतमु मनोवांचलीले वृंदावनमु मीलीला चिंतन में मधुर मधुरमो लीला मानुष विग्रह नीराजनमो सर्वजीव स्वरूपा मीतु मंगलम नामरूपवर्जितामीकु मङ्गलम् सर्वजीवपोषकामीकु मङ्गलम् सदाचारविग्रहामीकु मङ्गलम् स्वामि साईनाथाय शिर्डिक्षेत्रवासाय मामकाभीष्टदाय महितमङ्गलम् लोकनाथाय भक्तलोकसंरक्षकाय नागलोकसोत्याय नव्यमङ्गलम् भक्तवृन्दवन्दिताय ब्रह्मस्वरूपाय मुक्तिमार्गबोधकाय पूज्यमङ्गलम् सत्यतत्त्वबोधकाय सार्वेशाय ते नित्यमङ्गलदायकाय नित्यमङ्गलम् श्री सच्चिदानंद सद्गुरु साईनाथ महाराज की जय। गुरुदेव दत्त। कमेंट है उधर आरती।
Actually, glasses.
Good glasses. Can I do once? When everything's glasses. ఇంకా
She has prepared all this prasadam.
ఓకే అక్కడ ఉన్న గ్లాసెస్ తీసుకొస్తాను ఇంకా
Glasses ఇంకా తీసుకురానా? గ్లాస్ లో ఇచ్చింది
సగం సగం
వంద అమ్ము చేసిందే ఫ్రైడే షూట్ చేస్తాను మీ బాబా ఉన్నాడా ఈ మధ్య కనిపించట్లేదు అయ్యా ఇగో కింద వస్తే నాలుగు కింద వచ్చిన వాళ్ళే క్లీన్ చేయాలి మా
చేస్తాం
టిష్యూ పేపర్ yes yeah yeah fine yeah but thank you so much it was wonderful we will have more opportunities
Vivek wanted to sing.
he can sing now then हाँ विवेक का एक हो जाए सच में he was 27th anyway 16 but अभी उनको गाना में तो विवेक जी आपको गाना है अच्छा एक गाना मुझे लगा ये डिस्कस करेंगे ऐसे।
But this one. Please, you also take, no? You didn't. Arvind ji. Yeah. పడుతుందమ్మా ఉండండి చివరిలో చేద్దాం.
क्लास में
ప్లీజ్ అందరు తీసుకున్నారా? అందరికి ఇచ్చాను.
आपने लिया क्या?
అదే డ్రెస్సా?
Last one person before we wind up, Vivekji wanted to sit for Baba. We can start winding up. రాజేష్ కూడా వచ్చాడు హెల్ప్ కి. రాజేష్ ఇవి రోజు చేద్దామమ్మ.
మంచిదేనా?
విలేజ్ బాబు
అదే మంచిదేనా?
మంచిదే.
ఇంకెవరైనా ఉన్నారా? మంచిమే. నాకు ఒకటి
అమ్మలు మనం ఈ దేవుళ్ళకి ఇద్దాం రా, అందుకోసం వచ్చాడు. ఫోన్ చేసి రాజప్ప అయిపోతుంది. అన్ని దేవుళ్ళవి ఇంకా వేద్దాం.
క్యారీ బ్యాగ్ లో చూస్తారా?
క్యారీ బ్యాగ్ కావాలి.
సాయి బాబా
दो पेड़ देने के बच्चों ने
अब नीचे
क्लास में दे दो आप। हाँ बस दो
आप लीजिए ना।
मैं भी वो छुआ हूँ।
ये सब मैं रखूं, नीचे रख दूं?
कौन सा? No, no, कौन सा? It's we'll see. No worry, please.
विवेक ये सब तो सीखना.
Yeah. I think he went for the restroom. Yeah, he's coming here.
You can give this mic.
Yeah. Vivek, wait. Vivek ji. have to put it there. This is a mic.
Okay. Oh, अच्छा रिकॉर्डिंग हो रहा है ना? Oh, thank you so much.
So I don't want to start like that.
Okay, good.
Start.
Once I'll get the lyrics up.
इसका फोन है, आपका फोन है?
नहीं, मेरा नहीं है, उनका ही है. हाँ, हो रहा है, रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है. देखता हूँ एक से. Om Sai Namo Namo. Shri Sai Namo. This thing is there.
That is recording, but
For Sarji. Om Sai Ram. That's what
Om Sai, that scale. Om Sai Namo Namaha.
see.
Om Sai Namo Namaha. Shri Sai Namo Namaha. Jai Jai Sai Namo Namaha. Sadguru Sai Namo Namaha. Om Sai Namo Namaha. Shri Sai Namo Namaha. Jai Jai Sai Namo Namaha. Sadguru Sai Namo Namaha. Om Sai Namo Namaha. Shri Sai Namo Namaha. Jai Jai Sai Namo Namaha. Sadguru Sai Namo Namaha. Om Sai Namo Namaha. Shri Sai Namo Namaha. Jai Jai Sai Namo Namaha. Sadguru Sai Namo Namaha. Om Sai Namo Namaha. Shri Sai Namo Namaha. Jai Jai Sai Namo Namaha. Sadguru Sai Namo Namaha. Om Sai Namo Namaha. Shri Sai Namo Namaha. Jai Jai Sai Namo Namaha. Sadguru Sai Namo Namaha. Om Sai Namo Namaha. Shri Sai Namo Namaha. Jai Jai Sai Namo Namaha. Sadguru Sai Namo Namaha. Om Sai Namo Namaha. Shri Sai Namo Namaha. Jai Jai Sai Namo Namaha. Sadguru Sai Namo Namaha. Om Sai Namo Namaha. Shri Sai Namo Namaha. Jai Jai Sai Namo Namaha. Sadguru Sai Namo Namaha. Om Sai Namo Namaha. Shri Sai Namo Namaha. Jai Jai Sai Namo Namaha. Sadguru Sai Namo Namaha. Om Sai Namo Namaha. Shri Sai Namo Namaha. Jai Jai Sai Namo Namaha. Sadguru Sai Namo Namaha. Thank you. Thank you. सुन लिया ना? You wanted to listen.
टीचर से वैल्यूएशन भी करे तो
हाँ, टीचर ने
अप्रूव कर दिया.
अप्रूव कर दिया अभी.
अरे बाबा.
Thanks, Sridhar. Thanks for all.
Thanks for you because you won the.
नहीं कुछ नहीं.
He's the one who rooped us.
So easy to sing, otherwise it will be very difficult.
Huh?
It will be incomplete.
Incomplete.
Yes, that's why I came here. Though I was feeling very
Afterwards, you should
tired,
have come.
but I had my this. Now I got back my energy after coming here. I was so tired, you know. I told Sharmila, let's go home. Then mood okay, I am. Then she said, "Jhoot bol raha- you are telling lies, huh?" You are not. I said, I said मुझे जाना है, नहीं तो ठीक नहीं लगेगा. हाँ. Oh, is it live? And my